Okay, I think it should be fine. Hi guys, we're here. Hopefully everything's going to be okay. I'll find out. But yeah, Bear, Mr. Bongo, hi guys. Hope you guys are alright. Let's load this up. Thank you for your alert, Viper. I still need to get a response to you. I'm gonna try and get that done as soon as I can. But I hope you're doing alright, buddy. But yeah, chat, what are you guys up to tonight? Teen Wolf? Are you still on season 3 or are you on season 4 now? Alright. So I guess we'll just have to pick up from where we left off, right? Yeah. I forgot it did that. Making his way towards the research lab where Naomi is being held. Snake encounters Drebin. Yeah, that was the last thing we did. And then I think Drebin drove off. Is everything looking and sounding okay though? Let's see how this goes. Everything's good. Nice. Okay, I thought there was something there. Alright, I guess we'll take this call.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden,
What?
where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sunny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku.
Big Mama.
Big Mama.
Hmm?
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's
Sneak
body?
to Nova? Hello.
It's her now.
It's going.
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just
How
got a
are you
call from
doing
Raiden.
tonight?
It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah,
Did he seem okay?
yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
Right.
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began
But
to
yeah, it's going
resurface
well,
from his
Snake.
childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life.
So that's where
I'm
Campbell
worried
comes
about
in.
him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
But I imagine that they're gonna have to resolve their stuff soon, right? God, it's been a while, though. You've played Metal Gear Solid 4 before, right, Sneak? Let's see. Nikon Bad News continues. Their NPS staff as well as marketing. Nikon Professional Services. So it's not just for... not just Nikon, but their professional division. Not just like their main location, but also the head. Like not just head location, but also Canada too. So that's kind of a big deal. Well, this may not lead to a good quarter then for them, but hopefully that's not a side of what's to come throughout the rest of the year, right, Mr. Bongo? How many more episodes, though?
Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
There we go. You think that could be their saving grace? Well, hopefully it is, right? Only time will tell. When is that camera supposed to launch, though? So supposedly this here.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Ooh, chef grenades. Ooh, yeah, new equipment. But we gotta get out of here. Well, we got out of there, so...
Let's go!
Yeah, we're just gonna let them take care of stuff.
Okay. Over there! Careful! Okay! Over there! Over there! Over there! Okay. Okay. Careful! Let's go! Let's go! Over there! Careful! Over there! Careful! Careful! Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Let's see. But no, I hope you guys are doing alright. Are you still...
Over there!
Well, if that's not looking good for Nikon, then Mr. Bongo, what other options are there for them? And also, would you still want to pick up a Nikon camera?
Okay.
Well, so much for that, right?
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Somebody stop that thing!
That is pretty much their only option at this point, you would say, right?
I'm sexy and I know it.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Your savagery knows no bounds!
Okay, hang on. Gotta mute your mic quickly.
We've got company up! Back me up!
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Fire! Move! Cover! Grenade! Back me up! Need backup! Move! We got company! Back me up! We got company! Fire! Back me up! Back me up! We got company! Fire!
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Charge! Go, go! Suppressing fire! Fire! Suppressing fire! Your savagery knows no bounds! Cover! Go, go, go!
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire! Fire! Fire!
Okay, should be good now. I was gonna say, Bear, are you happy with the numbers you have now than before?
Fire! Charge! We got company! Fire! Back me up! Need backup! Move! Move! Fire! Get in there! Attack! Surprise! Grenade!
Yeah, I don't expect the bodies to stay around forever, so. We have to get in there. Okay.
There's too many of them! Kill them all! Below! Let's go! Roger. Back me up! Fire! Back me up!
I'm happy with the current numbers. Well, I have Sony now. Yeah, because that's what you're currently running right now, I believe, right?
Fire! 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 Cover! We've got company!
Well, there is stuff to loot there. But I need to get across.
Suppressing fire!
Wait. Do I have items? Thanks for that, Lurk Bear. Also, how did your stream go? I forgot to ask.
We got company!
Hi Hawk, how are you? Also, how is the hype levels for Monster Hunter? I can sleep well tonight, I hope. I hope you do too. I actually just saw Digital Foundry put out a video and they did a tech analysis for it. And it looks promising. I still gotta try that demo though. Is the demo still up or no? That does not seem to get as much love, get as much hate as Fujifilm. You sound surprised about that. Hang on. We should wait for this to load. There's one thing I dislike about Rise. It went good, got up to 6 viewers, but stable at 4. Nice. You're working your way up there, man. Awesome. The old quest progression format. Because in Rise, you could do main story quests together, but in Rise, village quests are the main story, and hub quests are the multiplayer quests. And separate progression. So 2 separate levels of progression then for it? Okay. You know, I'd be curious. I want to get that demo. I want to try it. Of Rise with World. Okay, in World. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Hi, Madman. How's it going? I'm just waiting for his meter to refill before I do anything. But how are you doing, Madman? You got the high rank licenses, and the high rank licenses let you do high rank hub quests. Okay. What's the highest level? Is high the highest level, or is it higher than that? We're doing alright. Just making our way through this. I think we should be good. Let's go. High rank is New Game Plus, essentially, and where End Game is. Okay, so New Game Plus is End Game then. Now I'm playing Turok. So yes, you picked up Turok. How is Turok actually on the PlayStation? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta try something. Oh sweet, it actually does work. Because I know we got tipped off last time to shake the controller to get rid of the camo. And I think I tried it during a cutscene and it worked. I just didn't notice until now.
A lot of changes. Yes, that's right.
How much closer are you to getting that platinum though for Doom?
That won't be a problem. Yes. I've taken care of it.
Yeah, first person Metal Gear. No, root beer energy drink is what we're having, Mr. Bongo. Because Goto has it. That's right, you guys are game sharing with each other. World G rank was added via free updates on Iceborne, I think. It would be dumb if you had to get the DLC in order to get the G rank, so it's nice that they made that. If that is true, then it's nice that they made that a free update for base players.
Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
Yep, it's Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Or nanomachines? Gonna work on Rise, but they already announced near the end of April the game is gonna get a true ending update with new monsters. Why is that not included in the game?
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us.
Jennifer
made a step
Hale.
perfect.
Oh, Dr. Naomi Hunter.
I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Okay, I'll have to take a look.
I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Oh,
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist.
I made it through level 8 today.
I've no
I have
choice
5
but
more
to go
levels with
upgrade.
some weapon mastery and rune upgrades, and it'll be mine. You will have it then, right?
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
To a certain character.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer
Go
your
ahead, Mr.
question,
Bongo. Here, Hawk, if you don't want to spoil it here, send me the name in a DM.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order.
I didn't want to spoil you. Go ahead. No, it's fine. Like I said.
And we were right.
Well, the last thing we got linked to was a code name for Big Mama. We ran into Raiden, at least via
SOP
the
had
voice
another
calls.
function,
I mean, codec calls.
to control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions.
Yeah, we already did.
The release of neurotransmitters,
Like I said,
hormones,
we've
and
encountered
stimulants that
Raiden
give them an edge
in
They can create an artificial
voice
combat
in
high,
codec calls.
releasing endorphins
So
at
we've
the
already
same
talked with him
time the
twice.
soldier kills an
And then we
enemy.
already
Or they can suppress hormones to
notified
neutralize the
Rosemary.
soldiers' emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotions, senses. In other words, the essence of his being.
Only
The
codec calls, yeah.
skyrocketing demands of the war
Not in
economy
person.
fueled the demand for more
No.
soldiers and more fighters.
If I remember correctly
This
with this
in turn
game,
led to
it
the
will
development of
happen later.
technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the
Interesting.
soldiers' nanomachines from the system.
So that will help with verticality
They didn't
then
know about
in the
mental
village, right?
control.
And the nanomachines went berserk.
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased.
That's right.
Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with
Gray
nanomachines.
Fox.
SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings.
So just take it to the next
Sense of
level.
war these soldiers carried inside
Yeah,
them
no, the
led to
Turok port,
assault
at least what I
and
saw, the first
crime
Turok port is good.
unimaginable.
And if you like that one, you will really like what Turok 2
Meaning in the system
has to
changed,
offer Madman.
but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them.
References
And
to
then
the other
suddenly,
games.
Reality came crashing down.
Okay, that's meta.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
Did he intentionally do that?
Me. I've never been under the system's control.
Not completely.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
It is gonna be uncomfortable. We'll just say that.
Oh my god.
He's been through a lot.
Snake.
Naomi, he has been through a lot, okay? Yes. I will agree with that, Madman. If you're gonna play Turok in this current time frame,
Right? Let's just get
it's
this over with.
those remasters are the ones worth picking up.
Of course. I'm sorry.
You had to come in at that moment, though, helpless to see this, but hopefully we won't go that far. Also, hi girl, how are you doing? Yeah, because I am impressed with Night Dive's other work.
Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail?
That Doom
First
64
generation
port.
of nanomachines?
They're working on an enhanced version of System Shock 2.
You stuck me with it,
They also did
Moses.
Blood Fresh Supply.
The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain
System
inside
Shock
your
1.
body, attached
Yep,
to
they're
your
still
cells.
working on that System Shock 1
The
remake.
first generation were
But
never
apparently
able to
that will be
register
coming out
or
this
react in
year.
the same way as the SOP nanomachines. But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well.
I'm doing
Working
okay.
with your chromosomes.
We're just rocking out
It's
to Metal Gear
fighting
Solid
Terminator
4.
genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Curious to see where the rest of the story
Your
goes with
clones
it.
created for one purpose: war.
War.
And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your life.
Did you work today, Helpless?
Your ability to reproduce.
Also,
It was a safety device to ensure that the
now I
secret
remember
they
with this,
lost
like when I
didn't
first
end
played
up in
this,
the
I
hands of others.
had a.
The
It looks like,
reason
yeah,
we're
I
aging so
really like
rapidly isn't because of
Naomi.
disease or
He looks really
faulty
good.
research or Fox die. It's how you were born.
Is that a selfish thing to say? But it also doesn't help that her outfit is a little bit revealing. Day off, nice. We'll make a new save. I have work in the morning tomorrow. So that'll be fun. How did you enjoy your day off? Do anything special?
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year.
Not a lot of time.
don't.
Fine. The one piece of joy that he
Snake.
gets.
There's something I have to tell you.
You got to talk with your boyfriend today, which made me you happy. I just played Animal
You
Crossing.
about
When was the
how
last time you
your
two
body
talked?
is approaching
It
its
sounds
end.
like it's been a while.
When I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a
3
normal
days ago.
virus.
Okay. I thought you were going to say,
So,
like, a few months.
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person.
If you said that, I'd be like, oh, well, yeah, that's kind of too long.
In other words, it only attacks targets.
He lives in
with
Wales. Yeah,
specific
I do
genes.
remember you
I know.
saying that he lives
That's what killed
he
the
lives
president
far from you.
and Liquid.
Yes.
Oh,
And
damn it,
at
I
the
didn't
same
press the
time, it's
button.
set up to protect those not
Time
designated
zones
as
suck.
targets
Yes,
from the
they
virus's
do.
harmful effects.
But that is how the world works. Unfortunately.
Here, I'll show you.
Unfortunately. The only way it wouldn't be a problem
The
is if
receptors on the fox dye
you
inside
both
your
live in the
body
same
are
time zone, right?
The
But yeah,
rapid
Hawk,
aging
they did put
process
out an
is
enhanced
changing the
edition
environment
of
within your
System
body.
Shock, of the original
As a
System
result,
Shock,
the virus is starting
which
to
is supposed to
mutate.
make it play better for current systems. I have it.
The
Sorry,
virus
I
is
just haven't had a
still
chance
left
to
by
try it.
Fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
And country.
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills.
Oh shit, I thought there was somebody in here with us.
Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more
Well, hopefully
targets to
travel
attack,
restrictions
so
will
there
have
haven't been
lifted.
any more outbreaks.
Or be more loosened by that time, right?
However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will
Well, let's
start to
cross
break
our
down.
fingers and hope
Half
so.
a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months.
God, you're making his
I
psyche
promise.
worse.
You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
Why does this hit close to home right now with what's going on?
It's not over yet.
I know.
Still got a
Still
mission to
have a job
complete.
do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, what is it, Hawk? How is it? What is it? What's wrong? But yeah, hope the true ending isn't coming into update 3.0. Okay, so it's not gonna be a while. So if anything, PC port will probably have it for sure. Also, what did you do in Animal
Tell me one
Crossing?
more thing.
Helpless.
Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Fuck the PC port. That's in a literal year from now. For me, I can wait for that. I could wait for that PC port.
These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently.
Drebin.
Any idea who?
Him.
The new foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests.
But that's just me.
Here,
That's just me when it
Take
comes to
this.
it, Hawk.
it contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines.
But I know for
use
fans,
inside
they
their
can't
bodies.
wait. And you know what? That's
It's a
fine.
drug
Get that
that
Switch
makes the
game.
nanomachines
To be
able
honest,
to
that game
regulate
looks
their senses.
awesome. Rise actually looks like a lot
The
of fun.
nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad.
Do you know who else is getting that Switch version?
It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may
Invalid?
restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
So don't become reliant on it, basically. Armax, thanks for that host, dude.
I let myself drown in my nanomachines.
How was your
and
stream,
trapped
buddy?
by them.
I believe you were playing some Xbox, some Apex, right?
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
Yeah, we're in MGS4, and we've finally met up with Naomi.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
What are you talking
Do you
about?
even know?
It was RE2 remake today. RE2 remake today. My bad. Where are you in RE2? It's going well, Zaid.
I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being
Watched.
watched.
Is it that octopus thing we saw earlier?
Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system.
I will
will
say I
allow
did
us
enjoy
to
3.
collapse
3 was a
within.
blast.
So he's chosen to seize control inside.
So I'm curious to see how the rest of this goes. I'm probably gonna do a list of things, a list of my rankings for these games, and when we're finished Phantom Pain. So we'll see how it goes on there.
Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Subtitle of the game.
Patriots.
I'm gonna get more Nook miles so I can go villager hunting. How much do you need of it? Helpless.
This place isn't safe. Come with us.
This boss. Which is it that is it the laughing one? I think it's the laughing one, right? Cat jumped on me and I almost screamed. I'll be like, hopefully you didn't freak out. Yes, it is. Finished Leon's a few days ago. What did you think of Leon's campaign?
Camo.
Yep. Laughing octopus. Okay, there we go. Take forever to find your dream villagers. Oh boy, this is not gonna be good.
You're surrounded.
I just missed that piece of information, but we just got hit with a raid. That is awesome. Thanks for that, Hawk. Jack Raid, how's it going, Jack? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Many tickets, then again. RE4 is good. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Well, if you're tired, you should rest up. Slendy, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You're now McBond. Welcome to the club. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. We're doing all right. We just had a cutscene, and now we're in a boss battle. So, oh. Wait. But yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out what we do here. So, chat, I might need assistance. I missed Wednesday Siege again. Don't worry, man. There will always be another Wednesday for it. Thanks for that lurk, Patafin. I appreciate it, girl. I hope you're doing alright. Yes, I know my aim sucks. Oh, you're right there. Dad, if I get stuck, I might need some help. Can't be any worse than your aim in Siege. Well, also, I am playing with a controller, so... Damn. Also, Armax, we should play again at some point, too. But yeah, Jack, what happened during Out in the Seas? Oh, shit. And how's Apex been going? Not this Sunday, as far as I know. If anything, I might be really late, say. But I'll let you know. What are you thinking?
People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical.
Is it? I don't think so. I have to work my way back up the platform. Oh, that'll be fun.
Laugh with me.
Did you do the rank solo, or were you grouped up? Alright, so how does this work? Well... Okay, those are bombs. What am I looking for? Ouch. There you go. Okay, so no, I just gotta pay attention. Does the radar give any hints?
Just you try and find me.
You have 9 hours of cutscenes. Well, that's just lovely. For MGS4, which is quite a bit of cutscenes. Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because I know this game is very cutscene heavy.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
That's basically what he does. I want to try something. Just for shits and giggles. Okay, that did work. In the world. I still need to play through Death Stranding, though. I kind of want to do... Royal Edition with only cutscenes is over 5 hours. Is this the game? Is this a game with the longest cutscenes in it? No, wait. I think there's one game that has a beat or one series, and that's the Xenosaga. What? It does that much damage?
Answer me, please! Snake? Snake!
Holy crap. I didn't realize it does that much damage. There we go. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. I think we got this, right? Yep, I see you. He can't fool you. As long as I have this, I should be okay.
Snake, come here.
What? Just been playing Rise since 10 a.m. Right, you have your hands on it. How is the game? How is the game? Are you enjoying it? There we go. Take that bit. I know Drebin mentioned something about that earlier.
Naomi? But why?
They are a reference to MGS3. I thought it was a reference to MGS1 because of the Foxhound unit.
Help me. It hurts.
Yeah, I don't
Another
think so.
mimic. Watch out, Snake.
Guess you can look at it that way too, because like, okay, well, what's the reference to MGS3? Then, if I may ask that question, because maybe I missed that. As a more of the Cobra unit. The Cobra unit. I can see, actually, now that you put it that... If you put it that way...
Damn, here I was minding my own business, just enjoying my Second Amendment rights, and you people have to freak out on me.
I think that's it. Spider-Man and dog stuff is great. That sounds like a blast. I actually need to get that demo. I need to get the demo for Death Sandals because I want to try it. Okay, I'll have another one though, Armax. I have the root beer energy drink.
I am an octopus.
Right when I hit it, but we'll do another one.
Legged beast.
Excuse me, miss.
Tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
Get that tar out of your system. Free yourself from these chains.
So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't.
Yeah, free yourself.
The truth is, I'm not laughing.
If not, then what are you
Not
doing?
laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared.
You know what? So could I. But I'm still a little bit full from what I had for lunch.
I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't.
Well, ma'am, if you don't mind, I feel like you're gonna just like blow up in front of my face.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Okay, so shooting's pointless. I'm not gonna kill it. Get your... Get off me. With them at this point, but I can't remember how to trigger them. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't want to kill her. I'm not gonna do it. Come on, get off. Get off me. There we go. Okay, so I can use it. There we go. Do you think there's a difference if I kill her or if I just do this? The nanomachines. A reference to 3? Okay, so this is gonna be new then. Yes, gratuitous butt shot. Face camo. So you get the same thing if you kill them. Okay, that boss battle wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Driven.
What do you want? That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your Octo camo.
Have you played Metal Gear Solid 5, though, Armax? Both Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain?
Hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it.
What are your
Not
thoughts
my
on
line
it?
of work, but ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Yes, they have.
Is my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
CDM.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it.
Hmm.
She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a
Well,
passion.
we're gonna find out when we get
When she
there.
was just a teenager.
Also, Zayd, what would you want on your pizza?
These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own.
Mm.
After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them.
That's terrible.
Forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it.
Yeah, you're gonna
What
enjoy
she wanna
this.
do? Say no. They'd kill her too. So she let
Fair,
fear
the reason I
control
did that is because
exactly as
if
they
you remember
told her.
from last night when we were playing Siege,
butchered the
not many
bodies of the
people have
ones
heard
she
of that
loved
place.
and laughed while
So I was
she
like,
did it.
okay, you know what?
And as
I'll
she
go.
bathed in their blood,
It's been a while since
it
I've been
gradually
there,
turned from
actually. It's
deep
been a
red
few
to jet
years.
black.
Like at
To
least
her,
2 or something?
it looked like the ink of an
It
octopus.
was filling,
The
to say the
experience
very
scarred
least.
her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you
Pepperoni
telling
and
me
bacon,
this?
extra
You
sauce.
expect me to feel sorry
That
for
sounds
her?
good. I could go for
No.
extra cheese on it too.
I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a
Hmm.
way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Hawk, are you still here? I think that scene that you were talking about, we should be getting up to it. It is in this act, I believe. It is in Act 2, I believe, right? Okay. I see that PS5, John. I mean, it is pretty obvious. They took her. So now we gotta get her out of here. Oh, oh, you just noticed it now? I am still debating on wanting to get a Series X. Okay. Yeah, because we've already had words with Raiden already.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target?
Speaking of
Whenever
which,
something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted. You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness.
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
I know I do want
Like a
one.
ninja.
I do want one for sure.
Exactly. Ninja are the
But
ultimate
I'm,
scouts.
like I
If
said,
your
I'm
enemy
in
is
no
a
rush to
skilled
get it.
scout, they'll be
There
doing
are
the
games I
same
want to play,
thing.
even though they will be coming
You
out on
may be the
PC.
hunter,
Sometimes it would just be better
but
to
you are
play it
also
on the console.
hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you.
But I
Try to
also
make
want to
as
get
little
my
noise
hands
as
again on the
possible.
series controller and
Your
try it out.
pursuers will be
I
doing
did
the
pick one
same.
up a few days ago,
Time to
but I
sneak
have to
up
go
on
exchange
you
it because
without
the
sound.
D-pad on it
If you
is
can't pick up the
it's kind
trail
of
with your
screwed.
naked eye, switch the
It's kind of
solid
screwed on
eye to
it.
infrared
So
mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints
hopefully I can get that
and
exchange
any
and then
enemies
I can test it
lying
out
in
on here.
ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses
But
as
I know
much
one
as you
game I want to
can,
get for sure.
and you will find Naomi's trail.
For
I'll
sure,
give
at
it a
least for
shot.
it. Even if it does come out on PC, I want to get Perfect Dark. That Perfect Dark remake.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Hang on. I want to go back first. Let's head back to the lab. I want to see if I can pick up some of the things from in there. But also the other thing with the Xbox is that, and it's the same thing with the PlayStation, if I want to take advantage of it, I know I need a... Damn it. I would need a 120Hz TV because there are some games that have 120Hz options. But it looks like, I will say, Zaid, when it comes to acquiring the consoles, it is going to be a bit easier now. Like, at least around where I am, I'm noticing, at least for Xboxes, they're becoming a little more frequent. So that's a good sign. So, it is starting to catch up.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Yeah, because the biggest thing is that it matters on the games as well. Is there something you want to play on it?
Looks like they split up here.
Yeah, this. It looks like. Hey, old John. Hi, old ancient Shinky. How's it going? I was gonna say old, but it's like, no, that doesn't work. We'll go ancient. How are you doing, dude?
You think that could be Naomi's?
Hunter Shinky. Gonna stream, but I think I'd rather hang out in MGS4 land. Hang out with us. Well, we just defeated the Laughing Octopus.
I can smell him. He's about 50 meters dead ahead.
Like I said, I've seen the Digital Foundry analysis of it, and I'm actually very impressed with the tech in that game. I do want to give it a shot, but like I said, I think I'm going to wait for that PC version, but if the urge is really high, then I will go for Switch. But for now, I'm going to say I'm going to try it. I don't know what Capcom did. Well, no, because I'm more impressed with the tech in that game as well, because... But they made 30 FPS look good. And they did a solid with it. I'm waiting for it to come out on PC. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a year for that, though. But also, Monster Hunter Stories 2 is supposed to be coming out for PC as well. So that's gonna be exciting.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Well, I know it's very demanding. Is this the right way? That would fuck you. Hold on.
Snake, the heavier someone is, the deeper the footprint they'll leave behind. Take a look with the solid eye. Deeper footprints should show up darker than shallow ones.
But
Chinky, did you
Naomi's
work
footprints ought to
today?
be shallower than the soldiers. She's not carrying any gear.
If you were carrying somebody, however, the extra weight would make your footprints deeper.
They pick her up.
One of them might be carrying Naomi.
That depends.
Well, yeah, because the
Are some
thing...
of the prints deeper than others? Look closely, Snake.
The thing with World, I know, is that it ran at an unlocked frame rate. Especially on console. And that translated over to PC. So, you'd have to brute force it. Yeah, because they could brute force it to make it work with the frame rate, so... But I know they've been optimizing it better.
What? Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
What was that? Hey!
Yes, sleep. But if it's running under RE Engine, the RE Engine actually is very stable. Since it is running under RE Engine, it is more stable, I would
They
say.
must have gone separate ways here.
We got a hostile!
That's what I was afraid of. But yeah, I'm gonna say after stream, I'm gonna download it for here, for the Switch, and then I'll give it a shot.
Who's that?
Go to sleep.
The footprints go in different directions.
I don't have Switch Online, though. I need to get that.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Your lunch probably costed as much as if not more than a year of Switch Online. It was about that. It was actually like a bit cheaper than a year Switch Online subscription. Give me your gun. Thank you. Which reminds me, Shinky, Terry is out tomorrow. Yep, I just went in a circle. Oh, I didn't see this. But yeah, I gotta make sure to pick him up tomorrow. Are you just getting Terry, or are you getting any of the other ones? Just Terry. Yes, same. I just want Terry. Vamp. There we go.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
Was he? He was holding that gun really weird.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Stylish. Hmm.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking
Are things about to get intense? Naomi. Shit, we're gonna lose her. Come on, Snake.
Snake! The syringe! Snake!
Come on. Alright, we're back in it.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Ah, crap. This isn't good. Hey, look who's here. You are not wrong on that. I've been thinking that. Ever since we started this. This needs a proper remaster. Well, the thing is, this game's running at an unlocked frame rate. Yeah, this game's running at an unlocked frame rate. And I don't think it's running at native 720 either.
Need a lift?
Revan,
Get in already.
We don't have time for this. They worked with what they had. Come on, girl. We're getting you out of here.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Oh no, if they do a remaster of this for PS5 or Series X, or the Series consoles, and as long as it's reasonably priced, I would pick it up. I would easily pick this up again.
Okay,
Okay, hang on.
thanks.
Okay. Okay, monkey.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim, and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
They can't hit what they can't get.
Destroy those powered suits! Damn it, Snake! The MC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake! Use CQC on these things.
How can I use close quarters combat on that?
Right, we're good to go.
But yeah, no, if they can do that, I would so be down. Like, I would also, hell, I'd be down if even Bluepoint did a remaster of this.
Echo, they must really like us. Hey, do something.
Get off.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Now we're just turning in this into a shooting gallery. Okay, let's go. Use CQC. Damn it, Otacon! I guess that's if they get on the thing. That's what he's meaning by using CQC at that point.
Oh, shit! Got an MCS on our ass.
Counts as lethal kills. I'm going to assume yes. I'm going under the assumption of yes for that.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MCS!
Because if these are lethal kills, we're just cranking them out.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate! Snake, destroy the gate!
Otacon, it doesn't... Bullets aren't as effective as you think they are.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
There we go. Just a small-scale version of Dead Rising, basically. Now that's a game I want to play again. I actually haven't played through Dead Rising 3 or 4 yet.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! I said move it!
We need to get out of here, Drebin.
Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
There we go.
Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there. You can do it.
Don't fall off!
There we go. Hold on, this is going to be a bumpy ride. Damn it. Otacon, where are you? Monkey!
Stay with me.
Sure, we made it out of there.
Up you go.
Ah, jeez, I just noticed the prompt. At least I got some of it.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Let him look. And look who's here.
Raiden.
You're gonna say, no, that's just a guy with a trench coat on. Alright, so I guess we're gonna be seeing some awesomeness, I suppose.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes.
No, you really can't.
Let's go.
Okay, now you can.
Here they come!
We're just gonna sit back and watch. Bad move. You know, this will just be more exciting when we get to Revengeance after this. My sensor's broken. I can't see. Alright. No, you can't take my... What the hell are you guys doing? There you go. Yeah, because if I remember, this isn't the only time we see him. Alright, I forgot. He can grip the sword with his feet. Hello, Jack.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
Although, yeah, I am glad they did bring Raiden back. It's... If they should... What do you think they should do?
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Raiden, Raidens keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick.
Up.
Snake, what happened?
Yeah, I got hit.
Snake!
Let's try that again, shall we? I'm just following the crowd.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick.
Ouch.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Just to heal. Oh god. You get whacked as soon as we make it there.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Come on, get in. Hmm.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Let's go.
Vamp!
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Raiden!
Don't mind Vamp, he's just doing ballet right now. A ballet of
Yet
death.
again our paths cross.
Synthetic, I see. Ew! Jeez, man. I know you have a lust for blood, but come on.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
He's that strong? Holy shit. I totally forgot about that. That's pretty awesome. And I'm guessing this is all just child's play until we get to Revengeance, which just raises that level much higher. Yeah, so let's just say this sets the table. I mean, no, not the table. This sets the stage. Right. And that does nothing to him. Okay, if it does, it just looks effortless. Like, they don't care. Excuse me while I dance on your chest. Yeah, of course you would do that. Yep, such a Yoshimitsu move. And they both stab each other.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
If I'm right, Vamp does meet his fate in this game, right? But it's not here. If anything, it's later on. Come on, let's GTFO. Okay, now he's feeling the effects.
You okay?
Fine.
Right.
You're...
You know how long it's gonna take to clean that thing?
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Pleasus, hello. Welcome. What is going on? Hi, Savage.
Hang in there.
Welcome.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to...
Me and Fleas are besties. Well, hello, besties.
The nanomachines
What's
in his
going on
body
with you two
causes wounds
tonight?
to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it.
What is your history with the Metal Gear series, Fleasus?
It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
Playing some Rocket League. Are you both playing together? So how are your games going?
Hold him down.
Also, Dr. Naomi, I still think Naomi is a very pretty lady. And they made her even more pretty in this game.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake.
Right.
Yeah, no, in terms of art, Savage, Hawk does good stuff.
Go meet.
Hang on. I believe that is still correct, right, Hawk, for the Twitter? And we just got a DSR one, nice. Hour 100. No, we hit what, hour 369 for this. With a time-lapse video, yeah. So make sure to check that out. We've actually been playing through the entire series. We're playing through at least the mainline entries in the series. Right now, Fleezus. But yeah, no, I know these cutscenes are long, but I have no problem with that. It's for story. So that's what we're here for. This mission briefing from the main menu. The first one I was 8. I never played MGS3 or the original for PlayStation, so these were first time experiences. Same with the MSX games. Hang on. Welcome to the Discord, dude. So, I just gave you a role. Hang on. So, you should have the streamer role as well. You should be able to see all the channels now, too.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute.
Ah, that's adorable.
Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good,
Please, best streamer.
good is gonna happen.
Full of rage.
Oh. So that's
So if I
why
want to
it's
see
love
rage, then that's how we... Then I'll have to make sure to tune in for that. Exactly. What do you stream mostly, Fleas?
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Olga. Gorgeous one. She's not here.
She's really beautiful.
She was the cyborg in Metal Gear. She was the cyborg ninja in MGS2.
It's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Curium.
Curium.
You name it, I will play it. Variety streamer, nice, dude. Same here. We play a bunch of things here. We try to dedicate specific games for specific days here. Again, Cleavage Shot.
Oh, this?
At 9:30 will be super hype. A Clone Hero? 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. So that's 6:30. No, wait. What time is it for you right now? What, Cleavage? I'm here. Have you not been... Naomi, jeez. There, see? You just saw it for a second. What time is it for you right now, Savage?
Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Okay, right. You're an hour ahead, so you're an hour ahead of me.
My mother.
Roxy, you lovely woman coming in for that hot raid of 10 people. Holy shit. Let's go give you a shout out, girl. Thanks, Hawk.
There. Done.
Old Halo games, nice. I gotta play through the Halo stuff. Hello, Roxy and Raiders. Thank you for that, Hawk.
Of course.
Roxy, how was Little Nightmares? I saw you were actually playing that tonight. And it's a sequel, I believe. What have you been up to, though? Again, hello Raiders. For those that don't know, my name is John McMahon, variety streamer. We are playing through the Metal Gear Solid series. The Metal Gear series right now. We are currently on Guns of the Patriots. And we just finished the second mission, so we are making progress. But everyone, I hope you had fun with Roxy in her stream, and hopefully we can keep you entertained here tonight as well.
Key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the
There's
system
Raiden,
are
or Raiden.
and biometric data.
Hang on.
Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait,
But yeah, Roxy, what have you been up to though these days?
The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data.
Favorite game of all time. Oh god, that's a tough one. There's so many. Little Nightmares 2 was great. I'm in the creepy hospital level. I haven't played the first one yet. Have you? And if so, how is it?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss.
Also, I think Little Nightmares 2 looks like a co-op game, right?
What do you mean we don't match?
It comes before the first game, so I'm going in timeline order when I play them all. Okay, that's fair. Sweet, we found another battery. Thank you. But yeah, anyway, please. For that, one of favorite game of all time, Resident Evil 2. And I'm talking the original PlayStation version. I love the remake as well, but RE2, the PlayStation, is the classic for me. Since it comes last chronologically. And correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I am wrong, Roxy. There are only 2 games in that series, right? But the thing I will say, RMAX, when it comes to the sequel, at least in terms of a remake, they did a good job with it. Yeah, I played the original RE2 on PC first, when there was that PC version of it.
But Solidus is dead.
But still.
Listen carefully, Snake.
But the thing is, like, Solidus. The thing I will say with at least those original games, so RE2 and RE3, the PC versions, if you get the Source Next ports of those games, they are awesome.
It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating.
The RE3 remake was okay. I am curious to see what happens with the next remake, which the rumor is it's Resident Evil 4. To be honest, I'd rather they do Code Veronica, but Code Veronica is a game I still need to play. For my RE fans out there, who has played Code Veronica? Okay, I think I've collected everything.
If the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist.
A very Little Nightmares that is very cute. It comes first in the series, so we played it first. How hard is that to get running? But hey, please, like, it's tough, but it's great. So, again, the Savage, it looks like, so...
So when Liquid access the
9:30, so 8:30 my time. You're gonna be streaming this competition, right? This match.
Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either.
Mm-mm.
Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses.
And Code Veronica, like, I need to make that happen. I'm actually debating, like, well, should I play it on stream? Should I not play it on stream? I know I've asked this question before, but if I do Code
The
Veronica on
system
stream,
completely under his
would you guys be interested in seeing that?
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No,
Okay, so it's not too bad.
he's alive.
What?
Big Boss is alive.
Yeah, because
His body is,
his body is.
or
Okay.
rather, his cells.
Okay.
That's impossible.
I was going to say, considering what happened in Metal Gear
Big
2.
Boss survives as a biomort, a brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body.
But yeah, no, if we do Code
He was
Veronica...
stuck in knew his experiment in South America.
Because I actually have two versions of Code Veronica. I have
Europe, huh?
the original PlayStation 2 version of it.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure.
I have the
enough.
PS2
We need
version of
all
it.
him.
Our only
But I also
remaining
have the
option
PS4
is to
version of it.
secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Raiden. He's not in good shape. Oh, fuck. I missed the button press.
I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Directly from the Patriots. Roxy, have you played any of the Metal Gear games?
The war economy is heating up the R&D race.
No
It's
smoking.
not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial
Okay,
complex
Fleas,
is
what's
losing
your
its sense
favorite
of
game of all
morality.
time, you would say?
And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them. Not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
It is possible. Because Jack
Sonny.
doesn't die.
May I?
Holy crap, look at her go! Gameplay wise or story wise?
It's no use.
Let's say
There's nothing we
gameplay
can
right
do
now.
here.
Let's say gameplay wise.
What do you mean?
Look at this.
Of Phantom Pain instead of playing it. Well, that's how we're gonna wrap up this series. We're gonna do Ground Zeroes and
His
Phantom Pain.
artificial blood needs dialysis. We
Okay, so in
don't
terms of
have the
PSP
proper
one, so
equipment.
not Acid or Acid 2, Portable
Dialysis?
Ops, or Peace Walker.
Getting his wounds healed is important too.
Been years though.
But at this
Hacking.
rate,
Look at those.
he won't last that long.
That's a lot of monitors.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right.
What would you say is your favorite Metal
Raiden's
Gear game,
blood
Roxy?
is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
And that means All right, Zone of the Enders second runner back there. MOB Slugfest.
In Europe.
What do you mean?
Slugfest. That was what Midway did, right?
They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
I haven't seen the footage that was released recently of the new MLB game. But I know they just put some out recently.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then.
Yes, I heard that was one of the new things, actually,
head for
when they
you.
announced it. That's one of the things that they were going to be implementing. Okay, please, what about story-wise?
I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
Okay. So they now give you more options, it looks like, for
Snake,
a character.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no
Smoking flight. You tell him, Sonny. And he still manages to get his cigarette. And a pitcher position. Okay, so because of that, they added that. Interesting. They're still up? Holy crap. M? Police Knots. I actually want to play Snatcher and Police Knots. Well, before, I think it's like, that is the only baseball game on the market. Where you wanted to if you do it right. Okay. So interesting control mechanics and stuff.
Huh?
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I
Don't have, neither do I.
Emma was a brilliant programmer.
Emma, yeah, that was her name.
She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's
It's
nothing
not
for
your
you to be
fault.
sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Used to be.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I
Mm-hmm.
was always fascinated by sci-fi anime.
Hence the Zone of the Enders and
That's
Police
what got me into
Knots
It's too
wallpapers.
bad reality wasn't so simple.
A backyard baseball fan.
I never even imagined that.
I've heard of that
science-
series, but I've never actually played it.
That my own research could cause so much misery.
They probably... Yes! So you're leaving us on the hook here, please.
I mean, it's not like a science holics or Satanists or anything.
What are the wallpapers? Police Knots on one screen for
Best of intentions.
him, and then Zone of the Enders the
We're all
second
being
runner. So,
used by
yeah.
others for
The right
evil.
one is Zone of the Enders the second runner. The left one is Police Knots.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
And then that's a Snatcher reference right there because Metal Gear Mark II.
Secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Well, I
She's
assumed it was you.
talented. Do not underestimate her.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
I say anime loosely.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's
Olga.
always in there, searching for herself.
You know
searching
what?
for her family.
I don't know
She's trying to find out who she is.
right off the top of my head with
and
that
where she's
Savage.
going.
Or why is Halo 2 or 3? Or the newest God of War game. I need to play the newest God of War.
She
I
believes
still
she
need
can
to get
find
to
the
it.
answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
Feels slightly inappropriate to me.
About?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb.
He needs to be free.
She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
You feel it's an inappropriate question, Hawk? I would say maybe not sexual relations, but more of...
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
There's someone I would love to meet and hang out
Think
with.
She'll be okay going outside?
What if we
That's not
rephrase
I
it that
meant.
way?
I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
Oh, those two. I feel like she's trying to...
Think so?
She's trying to get close to him. Damn it.
Yeah,
Oh, professionalism.
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget.
Okay, it's just like, okay,
sometimes,
now I know who that is.
I am a woman. You understand.
I did.
Sorry.
I did see it,
know
Mr.
it's
Bongo. I'm like,
selfish of me,
hmm.
but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand.
I don't know. No, those two aren't gonna do it.
Thank you.
Although, I feel like, is she feigning interest? Alright, Sonny, just go back to sleeping on the table. Okay, Mr. Godai. Thank you for that, dude. How are you doing, Mr. Godai? It looks all right.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
It seems like a pretty good camera.
If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
You're heading to bed, Helpless? I need sleep. No, don't worry. If you need rest, that is more important than anything. Go sleep. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a good night.
Call me Hal.
Oh, God.
Good night, Hal.
Yeah? My heart's fluttering, dude. Too late! Save the game. I wonder what they're doing in there. Probably just having meaningful conversations, enjoying each other's company, right? What else could it be? And try to get some sleep soon. You too, Hawk. All right, Hawk, go rest up. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. You take care of yourself, and we will see you soon. Alright, how is this gonna go? See you tomorrow, maybe. Well, tomorrow is Neo, so... You know what's going down.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list...
You gotta tell me more about how Monster Hunter is when you get to it, Hawk.
Group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region.
And also, Madman, how's your night going?
Their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's
About
blacklist.
things, yes.
You have to lie about your
Things.
identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance.
Later, Hockey.
Big Boss's body before they do.
Still rocking out to Doom? Or are you playing something different right now?
Next. Next. Next.
Did you finish the game, or are you just doing it in little sections?
Next.
Oh shit.
Said next.
Breeze through the first level.
You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me.
Good morning, Hopeth. How's it going?
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
And look who's back.
We've been looking for this man.
Hello, Meryl.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
We're doing alright. Just rocking out to some, again, more Metal Gear Solid 4. We just finished Act 2, so... just proceeded to Act 3. Yep, hi, Meryl.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Even 2016 is so good. It is. I want to go through Eternal, though.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can...
Madman, did you get both Turok games or just the first one? No.
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
We will discover more about him soon. For those that don't know this game.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the U.S. forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your
Hey,
life for
Salty,
no
what's
reason.
up? But yeah, things are alright, Hopeth. What's going on with you this morning?
Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young.
The stream's going well, Salty. We're just making our way through this.
I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Especially for a PS3 game. For a PS3 game, this is actually really good.
Our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was.
There will be.
I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
That the guy from Super Smash Bros. With the face mask on. How's it going, RX Gaming? What is up with you?
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you
Exceed contacted me. Are you gonna take them up on that offer, Shinky?
I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality, old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Doing alright. Just rocking out to this. Have you played any of the Metal Gear games? RX? And good night, Bear. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Go get some rest, and hopefully we will see you soon. So yeah, I mean, hey, take him up on that offer. They are fun little stealth games. They are heavy on the story, though. Why are you following me? I've done nothing wrong. I'm just leaving. Here we go.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once.
It is wacky though, Shinky. How are you finding Yakuza 0?
Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
Oh no, what have you been up to though, RX?
To find this Resistance.
Well, he is old though. This isn't Solid Snake. RX Gaming, this is old Snake.
Notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and
I know it's coming.
transmissions. When you've
It's
got
just
the
a matter
Signal
of when it's
Interceptor
gonna happen,
and you
right?
hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny
I
are on
got
their
you,
way now.
fam.
They'll be all right on their own.
There are a few clicks
Yep, I knew
north
it
of
was
where you
coming,
are
see?
now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Hopefully Raiden will make
Anyway,
it.
you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Well, hopefully you get approved for those, Madman. If so, that would be interesting. Yeah, it was actually really good and very filling. I'm actually just now starting to feel hungry. And that's when I ate that around, like, lunchtime.
Okay, first thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where Resistance members are most likely to be.
I actually do have Halo. I installed the Master Chief Collection on my Xbox, so I want to get it back into it. I'll play some of it soon. How are you finding Halo so far, Shinky? I still want to get a Series X. I'm still debating on it. Oh, found you.
Taking a stroll after curfew? Something's up, Snake. Tail him. The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a Resistance member on your map.
Who's that? Stay back!
It's so dark.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a Resistance member on your map.
So dark.
Those Resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
I need to restart that again. There we go.
Could be my imagination.
This might take a little bit. Tear shit up in co-op, Shinkster. Let me know. Yep, this part's long, so this might take up a little bit. It's also dark, so it's a little bit hard to see.
Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Oh, if I just put them to sleep, it should be okay. We're not gonna kill them. So you're saying this might take a little bit. If I forgot how long it was, though. But please bear with us, everybody. Head off, John, though. Might pop in again later on. Have a great stream. Take your time, though, Hopeth. Thank you for coming by, girl. We will see you soon. Let's...
Who was that?
Let's see. Yeah, just stay here. He should be clear. Okay, anesthesia. Yay, more bullets. We could use those. Well, Shinky, how far are you in Yakuza 0? Because I saw you were doing real estate. And the real estate's fun. Have you started doing the cabaret club stuff, though? Cabaret club stuff. Okay, you haven't unlocked that yet. When you get to that, that stuff is pretty fun. Yeah, because I don't want to spoil anything for you.
Be my imagination.
Nice. Hopefully I haven't lost him. No, okay, good. Okay. Here we go. Next section. I think we'll be okay, right? This is gonna be tough.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light. Okay. Nope, you're fine.
Who's that?
Crap, I lost him. Nope, I found him. I found you. Okay. Next section. Let's just be cautious. The last thing I need to do is have that guy die or screw this up.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Yep. That's our guy. Reload. I'm on to you.
Hey.
That could have been real bad. I got detected. All right. Oh, damn it, I didn't read that. Okay, but we just got a new tune, so... Ooh, ration. How many do we have? Okay, no, we're full. You know, it just clicked into me now. That sounds like the tune that Sunny whistles.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Yeah, with the snake eye, yeah, blue. So that is the guy we're looking for. But it's also trying to remain hidden. Yeah, I gotta stay here. I hear the vehicle coming. Oh, but I do want that. Oh, no, nothing here. Okay, fine. I thought he would have dropped that outfit or something. Okay, there we go. I'll take these off. And put them back on. Wait, he's right behind you.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Well, at least he didn't shoot any of his comrades. Ooh, apple.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Call me Mama. Big Mama.
All right, everybody, stand back. He's here.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants.
Terrible. Ah.
You can't grow a human being in a test tube.
No,
Not
you
even a
cannot.
clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
Mm-hmm.
That's an awfully cold way to put it.
That is true, though.
I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Patriots.
Birth.
The forbidden fruit.
Oh, apples.
Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin.
Yep.
You think you know him, but I know him better.
Because you gave birth to
He
him?
was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul.
Mm-hmm. Because of the
Now
arm.
He's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero.
The founder of the Patriots.
Found her. When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part.
Giving birth.
I was one of the
Founding members.
You.
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss.
Alright, so... Call back to 3.
In 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent.
Wait a second.
Later became Big Boss.
That's Eva.
I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes. Naked Snake.
What?
That was his code name.
Okay.
A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man...
That is Eva, right?
The head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a...
Yes, it is. Okay. That's right, so that confirms it right there.
...was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds. Funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission. and was expelled from China.
Because she didn't get the
I
right,
took
she
the apple from the snake.
didn't get the right
Was
information,
cast
right?
out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I met him again. It
Okay.
was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero.
Boss.
The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces.
Mm-hmm.
She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will.
Okay, now it's all starting to click. That's interesting.
Closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon.
Mm-hmm.
So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role.
Okay.
Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants
Terrible.
Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic.
So we'll find that out when we get to MGS5.
They finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother.
So Eva was surrogate.
To carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones or that they had manipulated your DNA.
Mm-hmm.
You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb.
You still came into life the same
Les
way.
Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that.
No, it is not.
I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe.
They wanted control of information.
In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Not enough to just control one country, but to control everything. Okay, so no, that's interesting to see. It links stuff from 3, because, okay, that's Eva. That surprised me, actually, a little bit. Now, after having played Subsistence / Snake Eater, that makes sense, so I'm curious to see when we get to Peace Walker and 5, more of that develop. Gonna make for some interesting times.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted.
No.
They both misinterpreted her will.
I think you're fighting for the same thing, just have 2 different ways.
Drove them apart.
We cannot agree
began
with.
The war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations. Each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error.
References there. There's MGS3. There's Eva.
Started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss
Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2.
Against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox,
Frank Yeager,
were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn.
Cyborg Ninja, that's right, okay. So Zero got his hands on both of them.
Now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon.
So we were secretly helping Zero this entire time.
The truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation.
He wanted full control.
Instead, he set up a network of AI.
Because he couldn't trust anyone, so...
System formed from all the information he had accumulated.
Technology!
4 AIs,
And that 4 AI system, I think that...
AL, and TR, as sort of a digital...
That Drebin was mentioning, I believe.
And one core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW, yes. The Arsenal AI.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global...
You're out of your RMAX? Alright, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Go rest up. Hopefully we will see you soon. Thank you again for your host.
No exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's
So he just
trapped for
exists.
eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization.
What?
And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
Right.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting
For Big Boss.
He idolized him.
Because didn't they meet up together? Yeah, that's right. They did. Metal Gear Solid 3.
When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's.
Right.
I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW.
Big shell incident.
Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him.
Hey Apollo, what is up? We just had a bunch of story exposition laid out and a recap of things that linked to the other Metal Gear games we've played. So that's been an interesting experience. Wait, that's him? How are you doing though?
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead.
Mm-mm.
We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Because that's what Liquid wants. He just wants... Because he felt like garbage. His own words. But editing is making me tired, so I'm going to finish tomorrow. Which videos are you working on?
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front.
Yep.
We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine.
Like, that's not obvious.
We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
Yep.
What the hell is that?
Move!
Yep. They're here. Yep. He's still a badass.
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
Oh boy. The motorcycle's back! I have this group on GTA and this kid kept leaving and trying to join, so we decided to make stuff up about it. So I decided to 1v1 him. It's a long story. Is this video going to explain that?
They're orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow
And
up,
show this 1v1 encounter? I'm assuming you just won.
PMCs that killed their parents and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this.
When it's not.
They think that combat is life.
It is not.
They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them,
It's only a game.
Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things.
Me just putting him in his place. No point trying to explain it because he will continuously to try to deny it. No. You put them in their place. They did wrong to you. This is you just letting them know whether they want to accept it or not, right? But here we go. We're gonna have a nice little shootout. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be awesome.
With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love.
Big boss.
Fall dead.
Big Mama.
Here
Call
we
me
go.
Eva.
Now that I know that, that makes this way more interesting. Alright. Here we go. But yeah, Apollo, when did all this happen? Was this just recently? Over the last few days?
Here we go.
Alright, Eva. So the quality isn't the best, but I'm working with what I have. Yeah, you work with what you got. As long as it works, right? No, over a week or so. Okay. Okay, so it's over a period of time.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
We've got Gekko!
Alright, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can wreck some fools. There we go. There we go. You're still up? Yeah, Goose. We're just in a shootout. Oh! We're just in a shootout right now. How are you doing, though? How are you doing, buddy? Good morning. It's Friday. Good morning, Carla. How are you doing? I am doing good. Carla? How has the morning been for you? Oh, shit.
Enemy dead ahead. Need help in front.
Be right back. Need coffee. Oh, I was actually going to ask if you got your coffee. But no, go get it. Apollo, when you get that video done, post it in the YouTube section. I want to make sure to take a watch, if possible. Ah, shit. Angry. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wow, that frame rate is evil. Yeah, like I said, I believe this is running at an unlocked frame rate. Health situation's not going to be good.
More incoming! I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Hang on, I want to check something. I sent you a link to the first one, but the rest should be ready by tomorrow. Okay, yeah.
Have you tried aiming the gun? 12 o'clock. Nice one. That's muscular. Excellent, Snake. The left. That's muscular. Need help in front. Oh, for Pete's sake. 12 o'clock.
Right on!
Come on, here we go.
Right on!
There we go.
12 o'clock. Oh, what's the matter? Need help in front. Excellent, Snake. They're coming for us. Snake, are you okay?
Yeah, accuracy's gonna suck. Reload, reload.
I'm fine. Here.
Come on, reload, reload, reload.
I think we lost them!
Oh god, that was close. We still gotta deal with him. But yeah, Goose, what are you up to though tonight? Sorry about that.
There it is.
shit.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me.
Took a nap figuring out what to do.
I need you.
Eva. Yep. Can't do this alone. I need you with us.
Mother's work is never done.
Oh god.
Big Mama.
Yep. Reference back to 3. Come on. You could stream at a time like this, or just like hang out and play games.
Over there.
The van's wrecked.
The children.
My wife is sleeping. Well, then I guess just play, then. Perhaps, right? He didn't make it.
No. I'm so sorry.
Stay here.
She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Might need it.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Alright, let's go take care of that flying pest. Alright then. I think we need to go up. Oh shit. Come on, dude. Okay. They're coming in. Yep, the Raging Raven is here. I don't see you though. That's the problem. I think I need to go up. I'm back with coffee. Welcome back. We just had a boss battle, so... Nope, get up, get up. Ouch. Hang on. Wait a second. Right, I forgot I had... there's a system. Shit. But yeah, Carla, what you got going on though today? Shit. Let's see, where are you? There you are.
Something's coming! Run, Snake! Run!
See if we can go up a level. Hang on, Carl, I'll read that in a sec. Oh, good music, 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 music. Fingers crossed for some of the larger work gets done in my house. Gets started today. Finally came around Wednesday. Oh, they finally showed up. And what did they say? Still half asleep. Yeah, you're still kind of waking up, right? One more shot, that ought to do it. He's doing a lot of the work, not all of it. It was nasty, rude, and condescending. Well, that's not nice. Talk about a very friendly landlord. Yes, you do get that in Yakuza 0, and it's pretty funny.
I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Yeah, it's pretty epic, isn't it? Carla, the Yakuza games are awesome. And now the game's going nuts on us. Oh no.
I don't need these wings. I don't need this ring.
Oh boy.
Calm. Let your anger flow.
No. So we're gonna do the same thing as last time.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
Yeah, we'll just buy the ammo for that. I will put you away because I need this. Come on. There we go. I didn't kill the octopus. I'm not killing the raven. But that's 2 down. I'll take that grenade launcher, thank you. And I don't think they're going to be needing it anymore, right? Drebin? Yep.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I laundered this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it.
Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden
Well,
away.
hopefully they do come in, Carla. You weren't given an ETA or anything?
The soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies.
Nothing but frickin' torture.
The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left. leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by Raven's beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies.
Hmm.
And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference.
Everyone was just the
The
same.
cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on
I
the
would,
soldiers.
I would probably get that done as soon as possible then. Or like considering your last encounter.
Here's something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
There's still the wolf and the puppet. Then they are done.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys.
So that's a fake.
One is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
Come on. Let's go. But I can't stay when I have someone that like that responsible for my home. No, I mean, if that's the case, no. Makes me wonder how they got into that spot into the first place. No, you deserve better.
This way. Follow me.
No, I would probably put that in there as well.
I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or
When I die.
Snake, give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there.
They're gonna be waiting. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna cut it off there. I know there's more to this, but I gotta be up for work again. So we are gonna save there. We're gonna pause. Let's just see if the cutscene plays. Not. Okay, good. So I will cut it there. We've made some good progress, definitely, with this, and it's fun to see all of those kind of references and connections coming in. And having played through the other ones and now getting to this, a lot of it starts to become more clear now, I find. I honestly can't wait to see what happens next when it comes to this game. It is reliant on fan service, it seems like, quite a bit, and the nostalgia factor, but I feel like that actually kind of helps with it. Good night. Good night to yourself. Good day to yourself, Carla. I hope the rest of your day goes well. But everyone, thank you all for coming by. It's been a blast. We shall be back soon. Because we still got Neo to play through and a bunch of other games, so we just keep the good times rolling. I'm just going to see who is on. Okay. I know just the person. Let's just check something first. There we go. I was gonna say, I can't see them. Good night, buddy. You too, Grey Goose. I hope the rest of your night goes well. Don't stay up too late. Let's go raid Pataphin. She is actually... What was she doing? She's actually going through some more Little Big Planets. So let's go show her some love. We will be back, like I said, for Neo. As long as things go to schedule. But if things do change, keep up here. And I will make sure to upload the rest of the playthroughs to YouTube. So guys, until next time, I will see all of you in the next stream.